Hello, hello, and welcome back to, well, this is going to be episode 1 again, and that is because I reinstalled Windows and I forgot to save the save file. So yeah. Alright, so Spotify audio is wrong. I also need to capture, oh, that one was already captured. Alright, somewhere in there. That seems right. And that's right. Okay, I'm missing anything else. Preview is correct. That thing is wrong. Seems right. And yeah, I think we're good otherwise. So yeah, if we go to load game, it's not there. So that's on me. So, new beginnings. It's to be the start. Start of a brand new playthrough. And I figured I'd add names after them, like New Beginnings or, you know, getting oil or whatever. You know, like whatever the general goal is for this stream, each stream. This one's just to get started again from the beginning again. Because, yeah, I done messed up. I done messed up. So, for anybody who doesn't know, this is, Modpack. Is the same, it's basically the same Modpack I was playing on with the previous playthrough. It's one that I built. The difference is I updated it with a bunch of, extra stuff. And extra stuff in the way that it would have broken the old playthrough. Like, we could play from it, but we'd have to do a lot of fixing. Like a lot of fixing. Like a lot of fixing. Like a lot. And so I decided that it'd probably be better to get the full experience from a fresh playthrough, and that I can also test the pack more and adjust settings that I may need to adjust to make it more balanced play style. So yeah, this would be all the overall mod pack, which is space exploration, Crastorio 2, 248k, and all of Brevin's wars. So let's get into it. Generally, for anybody who's going to play this mod pack, I would recommend space exploration default. Enemies don't matter as far as this one right here. If you want to play without the enemies, you can shut off enemy expansion, enemy bases. Those aren't locked, so if you want to play with it more peaceful, so to speak, you could shut those off, which I think there's always enemies on other planets no matter what. But there's no enemies on Novice if you don't check this one, if I remember right. The playthrough I'm going to do is just space exploration default, thing default. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. I will try to generate a good seed, because it is helpful. Especially, you know, just like having some good choke points goes a long ways. Like a long ways. Like, this one ain't bad. We could run down, do a choke point there, here, like here, here. But one thing you're going to want to look for, so expand it, the thing that's going to be the hardest with this mod pack is expanding, right? So you want to look for decent iron inside of your expansion zone. That's the biggest one. I assume maybe the other ones might also be affected too eventually, but iron is probably the most important. So you want to find where you're going to go, roughly, and then you want like decent iron, like pretty good iron. Like that one's probably a few million. Oh, that might not even be iron. This is iron. So like this one might not be bad, right? Because you can choke here, 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 and here. Yeah, this one's not terrible. We'll see if we can find a better one first. And you could really, I mean, you could start this on any random seed, it won't matter. Oh, this one has got so much potential, depending on how much iron is in it. That's a really wide choke point down there, but a lot of water. Oh. So here we could go like a choke point here. I don't know what's down there, but a choke point there if there's more land. And a choke point here. And a choke point there. And then we'll have to get that too. So maybe like a diagonal wall like that. Or just a wall there. Yeah, this one isn't too bad at all. This will be our starting area. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one. Alright, so this is going to be the map. These are just my personal preferences. This is what I look for. You don't have to have the choke points. But I do like them. So they just make everything a little bit easier right away. And so you start out with some buildings that are electrical, these ones. But they are almost not worth it. Because of the fact that, well, I say almost not worth it, but really, I mean, you need a lot to keep up with them. What, are you trying to kill me or what? That thing straight up came at me. What was the Factorio sound? It probably could be a little bit higher, right? Let's see, where's that? Factorio audio. Well, that seems alright. Yeah, that'll be alright. And you guys should be sure to let me know if my voice is loud enough. Because I had to reset everything back up, so... Yeah, we'll roll with that for now. And I personally like to deconstruct these. Just because, they give you some free iron and whatnot. Yeah. And then we'll start constructing things. So with all of the Brevin ores, they add a lot of, mostly just like intermediates and whatnot. Oh, and I would fully recommend deconstructing any rocks around you because you're going to need the stone. You're going to need the synchron. I don't know why these can't be deconstructed. These need to be set back up. I think I'm missing the artillery one. And the rate calculator thing. Never mind. Oh, it's there. Import string, we don't need blueprint. We don't need deconstruction planner. Don't need that. We can do milestones, yeah. Yeah, let's see what we call this. Yo. Noob. I'm gonna grab that mod. Looks like there's an update to that, so we're gonna update that too as well. And then, what was the other one? Artillery. Smart artillery. Artillery remote. It is there. Okay. Maybe in the update the icon size was correct. I didn't see it in the changelog, but maybe it's one of those things they did alongside of the other stuff. So we'll find out on that. So we're going to want to start with some of these things. Let's get that going. Actually, we need stone brick to make. Make more of those, so we'll get those going first. We're deconstructing this stuff. I wonder if these considered tiles? No. They considered trees rock only? No. Considered wreckage. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that you can't deconstruct these with the deconstruction planner. Just by default, like, it just doesn't work. No. Alright, so we want a bunch of these right away. want some of these, and we're gonna want belts, but we don't have them yet, so we're just gonna do everything by hand now. But you do want stone, like, immediately. And that's the number one reason why I recommend destroying all the rocks around you. Synchron. And then you pretty much also want to go straight for these as your first research, and these as your second. And from there you can kind of go for whatever you want, but you will get attacked early, so... Is that sitting? Oh no, that's up here. Okay, we're gonna grab this and move over there, because that's where we're gonna spend most of the time. The previous one we didn't start with bismuth enabled. This one will have it enabled straight from the get-go. That's pretty much the only difference. The only reason it's a new save at all is because I forgot to save it. I goofed up. So we want to set this up quick too. You go like that, maybe. It seems reasonable enough. Alright, so we're gonna want coal here. Set down some coal. We're gonna want some stone going into a chest. We're gonna want some copper going into a furnace. If I remember right, that's actually 2 to 1. Oh yes, we can add companion trolls to this as well. Then we're going to want that right away also. Then we're going to want this in a chest. We're also going to want some seed ground. We start with some of those. Really annoying that it puts wooden chests in there. Wait, we need wood. We could have done with a little more trees, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I remember right, we need 10, 20, 30, which each one of these will give you 5. So if you do 6 crafts of them, then, bam. Wait, what? Where did I get those from? I have no idea where I got those from. I started with some modular armor. But if we just search start. I somehow I started with this too, also. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Yeah, if I... Let me check real quick here. Oh no, that's going to be in app data. Yeah, that's going to be in app data. Users, me, backslash, app data, local, roaming, Factorio, wait, pin, that's where's the pin button on this thing? They moved everything around on me. Let's see, bonus inventory is 0. Bonus items is true. I left that true for some reason. Well, I guess you start with both companion drones and Roboport. That'll have to be adjusted, but we're going to use it and abuse it because we have it. I mean, I can leave it in there if people want it to, but then what's the point of companion drones? If I leave it in there and get rid of companion drones, that would actually probably work just as well, wouldn't it? Now that I think about it. Oh, and it starts you with some cliff explosions. And gee, oh. Yeah, I think we're going to change that. So we're going to adjust it. So that K2, we're going to leave the K2 setting as it is and probably remove companion drones as dependency. So then if people want to use these, they can, but that K2 star, I really like that. I didn't even realize that that was like that. So, yeah. Because then, let's just pretend in this playthrough we didn't start with these guys. Started with regular drones. Just pretend. So yeah, this is going to get us the military science that we need, because we're going to get attacked pretty early. And then, basically, as soon as we get guns, we should start pushing out and try to secure perimeter, because we want minimal pollution evolution. International Eat Your Veggies Day. Yeah, right, that was something that was made up by my mom to try to get me to eat my veggies. I know you're my mom. You can't trick me with that. I'm not gonna eat my veggies. Refuse. And then we'll make a little path from here down, because we're gonna be running down to this stuff quite a bit. But yeah, I think I like the K2 start better. Especially with the car, because, early game, so slow. I didn't even consider going to take K2 instead of companion drones. And the robots are, yeah, I mean, that's basically the equivalent of the companion drones. Let's see. Like that, like that. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Get out of my house. You disgust me. Yeah, so remember how I said you want to go for, seriously, when the base spawn right next to me? Let's make that, and hang on, give me some lead. Yeah, so this is, we haven't even, this is just their siege mode. No, don't die. This is really bad. We need some lead. Oh yeah, yeah. So that's what I was talking about. There's a very good chance you lose straight away, because if you don't get to those fast enough, the weapons, yeah, it's just you're toast, kind of. And that's all coming from this little base. One thing I completely forgot about, though, is we need lead for ammo, right? So, lead for ammo, remember that. Because, I guess these guys are good from starting off, but really need them. Yes. You can use bismuth or lead. So bismuth or lead. We need to secure immediately. Which we have lead is close and bismuth is oh, even closer actually. Right here. So, which one is bismuth? That's right here. Oh, man, I wish these would transfer across. Oh, that's another mod I forgot that I need to grab. I'll grab it later. Yeah, you can't use bismuth. You need to supply it with mineral water or I don't remember something. Yeah, I think these guys are probably a little bit... You know what? I'm going to leave companion drones in there for now because I'm not 100% sure on those. So if these robots die, they die. You can't have any more. That's, I mean, that's... Yeah. I might leave it like that, actually. So we need lead. We have lead down here. We need, you need to make... It's probably the copper is actually more important because we need it for science. But then we also need some furnaces. We gotta be faster with this from now on. So we're gonna, yeah. This is a very painful start. So, this beautiful forest that we had that was protecting us got burned down, so that sucks. And then we're gonna want these there. We want lead straight away. We want that lead like immediately. And that's the thing, is with this mod pack, the way I designed it is I don't expect everybody who plays it, especially coming through blind, to win the first time. Like, it definitely is a little more painful. Yeah, we're gonna make a path down here because we're gonna need to come down here a lot. Oh yeah, we should grab the stuff out of here. There's some extra stuff in here too. I do like the fact that the companion drones just follow you. I don't have to recharge. Yeah, maybe we'll set this back to false. I personally like it. I can leave it up to the viewer, or to the player also. Would be a possibility. 3, 4, 5, 6. We want that running as soon as it can be. You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna need some coal and some. We're gonna need some lead. We have 6 right now. Ideally, I want to save that up for the oh, what do you call that thing? The other gun. The pistol works when they start getting in bigger groups. The pistol does not work. Did I see something over here? Oh. Something getting attacked, something's getting attacked. Did see something over here. Okay, so we're gonna remove that. Right. And like once you have a wall around you too, it seems like they calm down quite a bit. I think right now they come after you because they see you as exposed. I'm guessing that's part of the rampant AI. I don't actually know for sure what causes that. Yeah, we're getting... Oh, we are getting some bismuth too. From the lead. Forget that that does that. Right, let's make you and a bunch of you. And then we need to make 2, 3 of those, I would say. You are going to be iron. So we'll need that for the gun, if I remember right. Unless that recipe has been changed too. Oh, I thought something was attacking, but they're just placing those down. Good. Yeah, I think I'll just leave the K2 start with items on, because then the player can choose what they want. Because you kind of do need all you can get early game. Need some synchron and some stone. Stone and bismuth are mixed. And stone we'll put in a chest. as well as the bismuth, because we don't have any, not the bismuth, but the zircon. Then we want some of these. And then basically after you get turrets, we, you know, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy from there. Put like one over here. And over here we're gonna need 3 total. Need some more rocks. Let's get rid of these. Deconstructing all these rocks early, very, very helpful. So you need the resources to make the what do you call them? Furnaces. Wait, what? Okay, so the bismuth pistol magazine can be put in the gun. That? No, so just the bismuth one can. Okay, we make a third one of those? No, we don't have enough iron yet. Well, that's a little something you can do with your extra bismuth early. Make pistol magazines that can be put in guns. I didn't realize they could be put in guns. You missing iron still? Did we make one? No, we didn't. Why did you find that? Alright, so now we should be somewhat safe. So then the second thing I always go for is that. And this, if I can. Do we have 20 of those? Did we start with 20 or 10? 10. So we have to make some red science if we want to do that, which we can do that. So we do want this as soon as possible, and this as soon as possible. That starts us with, yeah, all of it. And yeah, that's basically the start. A little rough around the edges, but once you get to this point, more or less good. At least for, like, keeping the initial area defended. I'm gonna go collect some more rocks because we need those. Mostly we need the stone and the Seacron. Oh yeah, we should probably make a few of those too. Where these guys can fix each other up. Yeah, so that is... that is a different ammo. Let's make some of these. Set this back up, because I think now we should be fine, so we shouldn't have to restart unless things get real bad later. Oops. Grab all this stuff. And some of those, because that'll be our initial power. Wait, what happened to the burner version of that? There was a burner version of that, it disappeared now. Oh no, it's still there. I just don't see it. Oh, I haven't... where's it looking here? Where's it at? Could have swore it was right before this on the list here, but... maybe it's not included on that page? Okay, so we can jam our... extra ammo in there. I think that gun covers us pretty well. We might need another one up here somewhere. Did I put one down here? I don't think I did. Yo, what's up, Bob? Alright, let's see if we can make some actual production now. So where to start? We want to do... we want to do what? probably want these to be made. Copper, lead, and coal. Since we have some belts, we can go, we have some sewers. Yeah. We can take this and make this into a self-feeding belt line. We'll feed this over here and probably go into... We can't make our first furnace stack, but we can make just a... At least it's kept itself fuel furnace line. We'll keep this one here. We need a lot of this. So you basically use stone brick for everything burner. Which means we can get rid of that. And we'll leave that there in this here. Sweet. Still didn't get that. We needed more of those. Get some wood. I mean, we might as well chop down the tree that got burned down, or the forest that got burned down anyway. Doesn't provide much use for us now. I'm not really sure what we can do with this one yet. We'll probably do that, right? Just feed it for now. Yeah, we got to get more of these down. Unless we go like this. Might give it enough range to hit up there. We are going to need some more of those anyway. And some of these, actually. I don't think we have enough bells to make it all the way over there, do we? Yes, now we'll have belts being produced here in a minute. Then it's going to be all good. I mean, it's still already pretty all good, but... What are you doing? Could throw together some walls, too. Actually, right now, and just slap some walls around the outer stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll leave the K2 stuff on, but then I'll get rid of these things. Because starting with these is nice. Or maybe I'll just add my own start thing. Like easy mode start or something. Call it in settings. So we want to make some of these. That is going to go a long way towards making this more automated. And some... Stretch that out the rest of the way. Stop using my damn wood. Can't put wood out of these. Some more of these, we're gonna need some of those. With 42 of those, we should be good there. How many more of these do we need? We have 21, we need 10 for that, and 50 for that, so we need, 60 total, and we have how many? We don't need quite 60 total, but we need like 40 more, so we need... 6, 7, 8. 8 crafts of that. Go throw these down. Alright, you guys stay alive. not make nearly enough. So we'll go just around that side right there, just because if they come from this side, turret should get them in time. If they come from this side, then at least they can't hit this. Don't want them wrecking that. Yeah, we want this bad boy producing still. We want some more of these probably, because we can start setting up some other auto crafting stuff. We can just feed most of it by hand for now, but our crafting grid is only so fast. Yeah, we're gonna need more synchron too. Synchron? I don't know what this stuff is called. Zircon. Zircon. I don't have any more chests. We should run this out into a belt. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably just add a script that adds some cliff explosives to your inventory and maybe one of these, right? That would be really helpful if you had one of these. And say, or is that part of the excitement at the beginning? Not sure. Alright. I need to just rest real quick. I unfortunately am not in a position that I can leave it on pause, so we're just gonna pause it till I get back. We'll be right back. Did listen to Mom yesterday. Said you did listen to Mom yesterday. Where's the charger? You'll have to find it, because it's not up here. Yep, find it. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the follow, Rebot. Suspicious name. Very, very suspicious name. Rebot. Alright. Wait, would you not, please? I think we need another one of those here. Alright, that should get us the research we need to finish off the, about this one. We're gonna need some of these to set up, they're really coming from all directions, aren't they? Wait, was their spits broke? Looks like it might be. So we're gonna want some of these. And, some of these. Some of those. We have some of those. So we can feed that into, like, here. We can put a chest, say, like, there. Sort of there. So that'll get that out of the way, because we need those, ideally, very quickly. And we want to automate. That's very helpful, it's automated. So this is my homemade splitter. So apparently this uses way more coal than it does everything else. Need more lead. Didn't grab any ammo. Guess we're using up some more precious wood. Yeah, and we need another one of those over there too, so apparently. Alright, you are gonna need some coal and some iron. Need some coal as well. That thing needs to grab the there. We're just gonna have to do another chest, I think. Damn, that's not the machines I meant to put them in. Okay, and then we're going to need some of these for the automation tech card, which is automation core blank tech card, which is copper cable iron plate. So copper cable, iron plate, copper cable. Let's see, we'll go iron plate there. We'll go copper cable from here. And that'll be the card thing, and then we need red, which is automation core. It's iron stick, iron gear, copper plate. Stick, gear, copper plate. Oops. So you need a cable or plates, you need iron plates. Cables or copper plates. You need iron. And then you'll be the card. Wait, no. That is wrong. This is supposed to be feeding out of here into the red. This is red. So that means this is red, that means this is core. Yeah. Then this will be sticks, gears. Yeah. We'll need copper plates or iron plates in there also. Alright, we got a little bit of basic automation running. Yeah. Yeah, I reinstalled Windows and accidentally, I forgot to save the save file. So, yeah. Yeah, that's, I messed up. Factorio saves in app data. If Windows stores app data, then maybe. Holy smokes. But if Windows saves app data, then it would be saved. I don't know, where does Windows save their stuff? Isn't it like Windows old or something? I don't have a Windows old. I also, to be fair, I didn't upgrade, or I didn't just like direct reinstall Windows. I did a format all of my hard drives completely empty and start over from scratch because I wasn't sure if there was like corrupted stuff that was causing my problems. So I'm pretty sure I nuked it about as efficiently as I could. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's yeah. Well, I've been having weird problems. Like, my computer froze up at one point. And then a bunch of upload problems. So I wasn't sure if it was like like a driver compatibility or something like that, or maybe something, because the old Windows that this ran on used to be Intel before I upgraded to AMD, and then I just plug and played, and it, self-adjusted. The thing I'm wondering is if it didn't quite edit everything right, because it's got to edit drivers and all that stuff. And so I'm wondering if that's like why it crashed, right? Because it's new memory, new motherboard, and new processor. So I'm thinking it probably, mishandled something somewhere. Whereas if you install fresh, then it installs like key to your current system. And this is this is a bigger problem on older Windows. But I don't know if, I don't really trust Windows that much. I actually considered aggressively, my goodness, printer technology is slow. Going Linux instead. But that would have been like, probably wouldn't be streaming for a day or two, because I'd have to figure out how to do that. Just because Linux is a lot less overhead. Mostly. There's a lot of it. There's like, when you install Windows, the first thing I do, because you have to, is go back through and uninstall all the crap that Windows adds. Which is just, and then there's a bunch of junk they add that you can't uninstall, it's just there. There's supposed to be another gun. Yeah. Synchron? Zircon? Whatever this stuff is called. Zircon. And we're almost there. Let's keep this belt production rolling because we need the belt production. So this right here can be, this needs to be this one, this needs to be that one. And then we're going to want logistics, which is going to give us all of that stuff that we need, and then this, and then this. So that'll get us into power. And after that, we can more or less just go non-burner at all. Probably want automation also. You are not allowed to use the wood. You could set up one for these two. Oh, there's cables, right. so we don't have to keep handcrafting these. Then, we want to store, we probably want to store some ammo up too, right? We are, right. Need lead. Need some coal. Lead's probably going to be out of fuel. Because at some point here, like, it's a little ambitious and it's kind of early. But I'd like to push out before, it starts happening. Dang it. No, did I lose both my construction? I did. So I suppose that's one of the advantages of having this. Did I get down there? I did. Yeah, so we want to push out earliest as we can. Because of things like that. That's going to keep happening. And it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. Did get that. Sweet. Okay. So we're going to want to make like 5 of these, like 5 of those. Can we make grenades yet? That might be a possibility too. Seriously, could you guys calm down? Just like for a minute. Because if we can make grenades, we might be able to push out. Which we can make... We can't make that. Organotins? I have no idea what that is. Damn, that is way out there. Alright, how strong is the car? Is it strong enough to do some good strong clearing? We want these to be made too. Need lead. Here and So when I kept saying that when I kept saying those trees were doing a huge amount of help last time, I was not kidding. Because here's what it's like without a really good tree coverage. I don't know, put that there. Just right away. Let's grab some repair packs. Alright, we're gonna go out and attempt to see if we can take down a base with this car. I don't even know where they're coming from. Oh, right there. I'm gonna say right there. Oh, come on. Or may not be strong enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to turn creep. Oh man, this is not good. They're killing stuff? Come on. Oh, this is not good at all. Oh, they killed the gun. It's really not good. I almost killed this one. And maybe a few right here. So ideally we want them to smack the walls before they hit the machines. What is that? It is straight spawn right inside of the base. I mean, that is just ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna need some threats. We're gonna need to... This is difficult. Actually, I suppose this kind of was. Oh, we need that to be... Because the pool is bigger than a 1 by area. We're gonna need some lead. This might warrant another restart, depending on how well this all goes. Some gears, which are missing iron also. We're gonna need multiple turrets. We're gonna need lots of lead. We need lots of lead. We need to set up a bigger lead production. Alright, so things I've learned. We need way more lead than I thought we did. Also need way more guns than I thought we did too. So we need to focus primarily on... This ends up having to be a restart. We need to focus primarily on lead, coal, and copper right away. And then obviously some of that just to get everything fired up. Yo, what's up? Yo, Mucky. My man. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream going? Hey, high speed. Still killing it on Cities of Earth? Welcome, Lycan. And Jamadia. Welcome, welcome. So for anybody who hasn't seen what I'm doing, I'm playing the Modpack that I recently made and trying to playtest it and balance it. multiplayer. We're doing some multiplayer test base thingy. Interesting. Oh my goodness, look at that. I just cleaned that base out and they already moved back into it. This is... this is a little bit... We need, yeah. This is becoming a lot more problematic than I thought it would be. Integration on, solve a problem. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, man. Thanks for the raid. I'll see you around. It kind of is a pain a little bit. That's kind of why I'm playtesting it too right now, is to get the difficulty set in. Like, one of the things I'm thinking is I might have to add a script that a script that just gives the player. Didn't have any of those. It gives the player a few starting items, like maybe some walls or something. Because this is, yeah. We need to get some of this stuff. Actually, make ourselves a few of these. Put that in there so the autofill drops it in for us. Or fill for me, what it is called. Yeah, so this is what we're up against right now. Just. Ridiculous. Like, we need this mine here, so they're a little bit too close. Alright, what are you missing? Gears. And lead. We need more lead. James, yeah. He's almost out. We need to get some lead. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jag. Which we should have a little better production now. Let's add this down here, because we're going to need these. Need wood and iron plates. The problem is they keep taking down that, mine over there. We need that mine to build walls. That is the biggest problem here. So I think we have to kill that base, because otherwise we'll never be able to hold this mine. Unless we surround it with... we won't have enough bullets. So, let's go see if we can't die. That worked out pretty well. They are just so aggressive. I made that first playthrough look really easy. And it is not bad. It is actually not that easy. New balls. Oh, come on. You were not there like 10 seconds ago. Oh, this is probably the expansion part. You guys? Yeah, alright. These guys are keeping it alive. Oh, jeez. Ideally, we'd set up a perimeter way out there, but they started pushing it way too early. I'm not sure. We'd have to push them back first. Alright, let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get some wall production going, right? So we are... These are all the bricks we have left right now. So we'll go... let's just say like that. And we want to bring this way. Then we want all of the guns in here. This last time all of the guns burning off, so this time we're going to get guns. Need these walls first. Now we can at least bring this over here and jam it in. You know what? If we have enough belts, we can just run it down there and feed it in directly. We're gonna need another gun up here. We are eating through that iron like crazy. And you need more lead. As per usual. Okay, let's go get a bunch of lead. Because we're going to want a pretty steady stream of ammo in here. And then we can do some serious pushing out, or consider pushing out. Might as well keep the research going, because if we do end up being successful here, I think this all research is going to be really helpful. Especially the power, and we could start making power, but we don't have power. We don't have power to send in machines yet. You are iron. Copper. Anywhere? We need copper. You are waiting on wood. That's right. Get there. Need to stop. So we need lots of walls too. Alright, so that will let us make some stone production. If we make some of these, we need tin. Need 10. That is way out there. That is way out there. Let's look for bases. Okay, so we don't have bases up here. That's good. Where did you even come from? I figured they were going to come from the north. Something came from the south. Alright, 10 should be able to go like this. Right? Yeah, and then we'll get some bismuth. This stuff is burnable. But did not know that. Alright, this will let us make some electric stuff, which we can pull the bricks out of the furnace and then run them into a wall crafter. Oh, these are probably... Yeah, these are like 2 to 1. We'll leave it like this. How many bullets you guys have? Not enough. We need to grab more. Okay, so let's say we wanted to make one of these. We need lead and iron. And one of these. We don't have that yet, so we'll feed into that. I don't have any ammo. Need bullets up there. Oh, no. Otherwise, that's just gonna die. Really want to use these bricks to make a path, but we need them for the walls. What in the world? That was not there like 2 seconds ago. Alright, let's deal with that then. So yeah, this is Rampant fixed, guys. This is what it does. I want this one, actually. Yeah, those should have enough fuel for a while. So this stuff actually has pretty good fuel value. And I had no idea that it was burnable. But it is, and it's not bad, actually. So what does it take to make some of these? We need some iron. So if we make one of those, that should be enough to do what we need to do. We have some poles? Yeah, we do. So here's what I want to do. This is the only reason I want all this. We want to go... everything there, and we'll go... Right, we didn't make any. But we're gonna put this like here, because then we don't have to feed it. We can do this. then we'll take one of these. We'll make some stone walls. We don't have the material we need for all of them right now. Yes. So we'll just set up those 4 for that. But yeah, we should put some coal in here. That'll provide a little bit of ease of mind. And you are out of iron. What's your out of iron? Need trees for this? Yeah. Just as long as that's not burning the wood, that's all we really care about. Now we have fuel. We're actually starting to use up all the fuel. Not good. Could probably get rid of these and limit this to like funny. That's still running off that initial amount I gave it. As long as I can keep up, that's all we care about. So we need to run a lead belt up here if we can. Oh, thank goodness. To that. Ideally right here, but it's kind of cramped. Do we like that? And move Okay, so that's where that'll come in. And we'll just go like roughly like that. And then we're gonna want some defense every so often. Actually, we probably don't need the inner circle, do we? Yo, yo, what's up? Palicider. We'll just go like this. Lead. Alright. So this will get us some lead production going. Could help with the ammo and whatnot a little bit. And these guys. Need a lot of those guys. We need a lot of this too. How are we looking for expansion? You know what? We can drop this guy down over here by the power too. Just so that if we're off looking at something else, we we'll know if we're getting ambushed. So they haven't expanded, so they must not be in the migration phase right now. Because the biters will, with Rampant fixed, what they'll do is they'll rotate through different phases. And yeah. Looks pretty good. So right now they're, I'm assuming, in like, oh yes, bismuth. I forget we also get that. We're gonna put here lead. Iron. To expand upon that too. Oops. What mods am I using? Mostly just this one. Alright, so maybe 2 of these. Because we are in desperate need of some coal. So I have all of the required dependencies on from that. And then a few of the... I don't have all of the optional ones. Try the Tiberium mod. Well, I have not. Yeah, it's I'm trying to iron it out to be a good damn it. Trying to iron it out to be a good balanced playthrough, which has been interesting so far. That shallow water, they can just run around the walls. Oh, we'll make them run all the way around, I guess. It's the wrong one. It's not so bad. Once you get, once you get past this stage, life becomes a little bit easier, especially if you handle your pollution well. We are... Okay, we have some bullets coming now. But it's this stage that's really the hard part, right? It's SE, K2, 248K, all of Brevon's ores, and Rampant, and RPG. Basically, RPG is just there to enhance the early game, more or less. I have it limited, so you can only get to level 50, so it's not overpowering. But it makes the early game, especially like for me, I use it for the running, because it's so handy. Well, it's not so handy. Almost every second counts with this setup. Like, being able to get to something to rescue it in time is huge. But RPG, I feel like, is probably not required. I think you could do it without it. I really enjoy the bonus movement speed I get right away. That's pretty much the only reason it's here. But yeah, I would say it's doable without it. But yeah, I mean, kind of. AI is part of SE. K2. But then, yeah, you're just missing Rampart, 248K and Brevin doors. That's what, like, the lead and stuff is from. Yeah, I am. Isn't even distribution... Unless this is something else, right? Isn't that even distribution? Oh, you're talking about this. Shift C. I always forget about that. Oh, I should totally be using that. It doesn't put it where I want it to go, though. It just puts it over there. I have to go up there. You know what? I'm going to go back to 3 of these because I am using so much coal. What can we research that's going to help us early? Probably these, right? So we may have a steady enough production here that we can start thinking about an outer perimeter. And these. Right, I don't have to worry about that anymore. So, I think I'm going to drive around and see if I can find a good perimeter. It seems like the biters have finally calmed down for a minute, so that's nice. Because I think they go in cycles of 20 minutes. So they'll do 20 minutes of, like, player hunting and expansion, and 20 minutes of whatever the third option was, I can't remember. Okay, so we can pull up over here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to run a wall out. We do have water. Okay, so we're gonna run a wall there. That'll choke off this whole side. Let's just go. We have to follow the shoreline. Okay, so it ends like right there. Is there water over here somewhere? This car is absolutely gonna die. Dang it. Come on. Dang it. Make sure let's stop and heal this so we don't lose it. This is the only car you get until you actually get the cars. So all of the starting items I got are just the K2 starting items. The default start with starting items. Because apparently I left that true. I thought I had it on false, but I left it on true. Come on. Oh, they're everywhere. That is a huge crowd. Who puts a rock in the middle of a forest? Dang it. Alright, so there's my, that's all I had for car. Yeah, I knew that thing was gonna die. Duplicate die production more than everything else. This also. What if we do that? I wonder if it'll distribute a little better. There we go. It puts it in chests, though. Why do you put it in chests? Alright, so we want to go to this water edge right here and run the wall straight up. And then probably go to here and run a wall straight over. And then do like a diagonal wall there. And that should at least give us a little bit of breathing room. Cloud is big. Where are you guys? You guys were waiting on... Oh yeah, that ran out. That's right. Okay. We need a lot more walls. Which means we need more of those. Yeah, we're pretty much waiting on that. Let's expand you out to be... Right. We need some more coal. Yeah, I always forget about that function, and that is actually really handy to have. Alright, thanks for the follow, pal cider. Need one to pull down here, but that is backed up, so that's good. we're gonna leave that last one because that one gets hit a lot. And then we can do this too. In small amounts. You know what? We're not going to. Scratch that. I would rather have it here. We need some of this stuff. Needs anything? Anything? Oh man, that is super handy. I totally forget that that can do that every time. Alright, 2 of you keep up with this. Huh? 3 of you keep up with that. Oh, you know what we should do? I didn't even think about it. These things. These things are way better for this kind of stuff where we need to mass load. That should be able to keep up just fine. We need more zircon. Oh boy. Do we have another zircon mine? Because if we don't... Oh, that is terrible. Oh man. Alright, this is gonna be rough. So we have 38 guns and some walls. So we're not going to be able to drop a full wall. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do these kind of walls, I think. We probably don't need that iron. This one will be fine. So we're going to go like that range, so we'll go like that far apart. And then at some point we'll run a we'll run belt over here to feed these two and some power. But for now, this is what we're going with. This may or may not be a good idea. If it holds them back, the biggest thing is I don't want them to migrate in, right? So if this holds them back from building new bases close to me, then it should be fine, because they shouldn't just sit here and try to attack these. Unless I'm killing bases or something, that'll give them points and that'll make them more aggressive. We need more walls. That didn't last at all. You know what, though? Is that actually less walls if we just go straight line wall? Well, because this is actually going to need to be protected from up here, at least until we get the wall. So many difficult choices. Okay, so now we're actually using up. So let's get some more stone going too then. So stone is that. Get some brick. Or are these guys not running out of fuel? Oh, probably that. The autofill thingy. But yeah, if this uses less walls between these just to go straight line. So that is 20. That is close to the same. Let's go straight line. Shallow water right there. This is not. Here is where I would put a building montage. If I had one. Let's put that in there. So we want these to have at least. Ammo is still at 0.5 stacks. Let's go to like 0.2. Which is 0.2 stacks. 10? That works. Oh, that would be fill for me settings, wouldn't it? Not even distribution. Alright, we're gonna have to clean that base out and then do... yeah, like a straight line there and down. So we need some more ammo and we need some more guns. And we need more walls, but we just don't have the walls. Everything's not dying though, which is good. They are making progress, just slowly. This is out of iron. Right, let's go see if we can't kill this base off up here. I mean, do we need to expand that high? We could just cut across here. I really hate leaving corners out there, though. That is two ugly bases. Yeah, we're gonna do it. This might be a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. Mostly because it's going to jack up their evolution and give them a bunch of points. Means they're going to attack a bunch. And then we really should do this, because this stuff is really good fuel value. Like, who knew, you know? So now they are attacking up here. And down there. But it seems like our base is holding off. You fine? How so? At least they cut the trees down for me. Okay, and that should make that kind of sort of safe. Over there. Kind of sort of. And I'd be using my robots right now, but I only get 50 of them. So if they die, that's all I get. That's the end of it. 137. How many guns do I have? 9. Yeah, we should be able to take that with 9. And even if we don't have the walls here, these guns will just guarantee that we'll be somewhat protected for now. And then we can expand a little more freely. Alright, I'm gonna need some more guns. What does that? Pull the coal out of there and then put it into the buildings? What? Okay, we are out of some ground because it's ran out. Give some of this stuff. Yeah, and then we'll have to see if that lake goes up. We'll just go to the edge of the lake, but I don't imagine it will. So we're probably gonna end up having to go down. Looks like it keeps going over that way. We're gonna have to take a sharp left turn. Well, how far over does it go? It's angling up. It's angling back down. Yep. Sharp left turn. And then just because corners are weak points, we're going to put 2 there for now. When we come back later, we'll make that into a more of a rounded corner. But for now, we're just going to do that. So that is the top and the right side secure. Now we just need to secure the bottom. And secure, I'm using that very, very, very loosely here. We are far from secured. Because, like, yeah, I mean, they're still expanding up into our base. And hopefully we can do this without letting the evolution go over 15%. Because if it goes over 15%, then they enter tier 2. Which just makes them harder. It pulls a new, here, it pulls a new, like a different faction, new factions can start spawning, and, that's not what I want to do. Wait, no, gear switch control right there. So yeah, ideally we get this done before 15%. Because then we'll start getting zapper biters. I don't know what they're actually called, but they're like laser or electrical or something like that. Like, each base is almost 1%. It's a lot more aggressive than I thought it would be. We'll just have to, we don't have any iron, so we can't even make some. We'll just have to run with what we got for now. Then the next time we go back, I need to make repair packs. I should actually just set those up also. Okay, so I think I can just go straight across, like right where I am right now. And then we just have to run around in there a little bit. Make sure that there's no hiding, bases hiding in there. So they're gonna try to stand behind me. So we want to go like just below that copper. Are you winning? They're winning, but I can't go up there right now. And we need more ammo. Let's put full stacks in that. As well as full stacks in here. Oh, what's up, X-Gamer? How's it going? No, this is still that, but it's just updated. And some of the stuff I added to update it would have made it so that it wasn't, like I would have had to redo basically everything. So then I figured I might as well restart for that, and then also that I can test how balanced this is, too. But technically, no, I didn't beat it. I did use a lot of the stuff I learned from it to make the Modpack way more balanced, though. You did? Or, like, what exactly happened? We don't have enough ammo to take that base. doesn't run on stable version like at all. I guess I've only tested on experimental. That's what I have it set to, just by default. That's what it's on. So I think that's my only base in here. Hopefully. If it is, then we have secured an actual base. Huh. Interesting. Didn't know that. Actually, I should take this stuff. All the bismuth that I have. I should make bismuth ammo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. As long as you got it to do what you wanted it to do, right? I always run experimental anyway. So, because, like, a lot of stuff goes for that version. As far as, like, mods and whatnot. Well, not a lot of stuff. Some stuff does. Well, it sounds like you're the man for the job. All right, I think we're good. We just need to crank out some serious wall production. Which is a bit scary, because that's all we have. We're gonna have to expand again. But everything should be out of the pollution cloud. That stuff down there is not gonna be. With rivers on? Like, is this a vanilla thing? Alien Biomes has a river option. Oh yeah, because that's what he's doing for the some of the new SE planets, right? I don't know what to do now. Like, I just feel like I've been fighting off fighters for so long, it's just like, what do I do now? I'm gonna make these, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go full electric. Alright, so now we can probably safely equip this. We already lost one, but only one. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And so I'm not entirely sure if I want to stick with starting with companion drones or do the K2 early start thing. Because K2 early start, I think, might be a better option. It's like something to make it a little less tedious early. Like that kind of stuff. So those companion drones are definitely better than these guys. But, first things first, we're gonna want that. But you need 100. We're gonna need a lot more, which means we need some trees. Let's go kill some trees. Yeah. Well, now that I've finally kind of secured a perimeter, I think it'll be a little better. I just gotta get the production going so I can get bullets and walls up to the production level of secure, keeping the base secure. Yo, what's up, Sable Code? How's it going? And we can actually make a furnace stack now, too. So we're going to want, how much can you make? 2 megawatts, that's not too bad, actually. How much do you take? Kilowatts. We can support a fair amount of these on that. And some of these. And then we're going to want, we'll do like 3 of those. We could set up these to be a little less pollution-y. How much do they do? If I remember right, these do a terribly small amount of power. We are going to need some poles. Some of these. And some of those. And some of those. And some of those. And some of those. How many mods? Currently? Like, not an insane amount. Here is the mod pack that I'm playing with. But it would be about this many. But these aren't all dependencies. Some of these are optionals. Why did I restart? So I reinstalled Windows and forgot to, you know, save the save file. So, yeah, that happened. We're gonna leave this run. Oh, does that just put the concentrate in there? Well, so the Windows I was running was the same one I did before I upgraded to AMD, which I'm guessing there was some driver problems, mostly because, you know, like when you install a new board and a new processor, generally speaking, you should reinstall Windows because Windows builds around the components you have in your computer. Now with something like a graphics card, it doesn't matter nearly as much, but like motherboard and processor, it does. And so I'm thinking that was probably most of my problems. It's like today is going to be like the first good check, obviously, but I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Like 1 minute. Alright. Nothing is on fire. Does not pull that out of there. On fire, yeah. Yeah, maybe like when the fire is happening to the biters, but not when I'm, yeah. Ideally not when I'm gone. I like fire on the biters. Did I change anything for this run? The biggest things I changed is I adjusted the way that the evolution is affected, right? So, one of the big ones is you'll see that evolution will not go up at all on the time value. So time will not adjust evolution at all. The only thing that will adjust evolution is pollution and if you kill them. Which will make the early game a lot easier, so which is funny. Because that was, like, what I just went through, that was all the easy mode of Rampant fixed. Yes, I do. I have 248K, K2, SE, and then all of Brevin's ores. Smoke you see there is the fighters that found out. Yeah. And so, that I adjusted. I accidentally made it so that the K2 starting items option was true. Didn't mean to. But now that I've actually used it, I think I'm going to leave it. Because I feel like it's a much better option than companion drones. Like, it just generally it seems like it's more balanced. And I added these myself. So we added some immersium walls, which just take 5 immersium plate and 1 steel wall. This recipe may change depending on how strong these are, because steel walls, when you're at 99% evolution, which is what I was at in the other run, steel walls get one shot by everything. So these are quite a bit stronger. Like, they have 100%, they have 100 explosion reduction, And then 99 or 90% of what's left is reduced also. So you only get whatever the explosion damage is, minus 100, and then 10% of that. Right, and I'm very well might add iridium walls later if that like if we need an even stronger wall than these. And so basically these are just, you know, stronger. Like steel walls are about like that. Steel walls are pretty strong. Mercium walls are stronger. On pretty much everything is stronger. I think I kept laser, poison, and acid the same, but explosive and impact, oh, fire is the same too, because all walls are 100% fire resistant. But impact, physical, and explosive, I cranked those up to 90% and then added a slight reduction in front of them. And then I'll adjust that later based on how well it all works out. But yeah, that's basically the gist of what I changed. And I think I changed a few other things too, but I don't remember exactly what they were. They were like small little settings. It should be in the change log. Yeah, I had to read it a few times to understand it, but like once you understand it, I feel like it's not really confusing at all. So I think it's time for a little base planning here. So this is obviously going to disappear. The entirety of that. We have no coal in here. We have to expand more. We have to expand more. I think we're going to expand down because that's where the cloud is going the most right now. So we want some of these, some of these, some of those, and the ammo, which we have some. And maybe walls. Oh yeah, we're gonna see how much this outputs. If I remember right, it's really, really small. $20 kilowatts. Out of 2 megawatts. So we would need 50 of these to equal one of those. But these are free. It might just be worth it, actually. Like, they're expensive, but they're free infinite power. And like right now, the space bill will run on like 5 or 10 of these. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna set those up because they're just the biggest thing, no pollution. Second biggest thing, I don't have to feed them. Because we're already gonna be running on resources. Oh, they died. Yeah, our base got attacked like really, really early, a whole bunch, and they died. I haven't got a chance to use Rail Logistic Dispatcher. I added it in this one. So once I get trains, then I'll have it. Test it out with, but I haven't actually got a chance to like really test it yet, so I'm not 100% sure. So ideally, we don't want to kill any of these bases until we're going to expand, because that'll give these guys action points, which will create more expansion parties and attack parties. So we're just going to run away unless we can't, which we seem to outspeed them right now. Once we get the fast ones, oh, you can't outspeed those bad boys. Oh, that is actually what we need. A lot of. And I've found with Rampant fixed, it's better to expand earlier. Like, you're better to expand when you barely have enough production to expand than when you have enough production to expand easily. So potentially this could be a wall, depending on how far this goes before we hit a lake. Yeah, right now I can outrun them, but like when they hit level 2, it gets a little bit harder. When they hit level 3, it gets a lot harder. When they hit level 4, and I mean, you have exoskeletons by then, so you can outrun them again. So we could go all the way across here. Then we'd get some. This is the most important thing we're missing. We also need the coal. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop a wall like right here. And then I think I want to check over on the other side too. Yeah, once you get like exoskeletons, is that what they're called? The legs? I think pretty sure they're called exoskeletons. Then you can outrun like pretty much everything. I mean, it's just not even a challenge at that point. But at that point, the question isn't outrunning them. It's trying to kill them, because you cannot kill them. What are they called? I don't remember what they're called. Or are you saying that is the name? I thought you were saying like that's what they should change it to. Yeah, so I haven't had any bitrate problems since I reinstalled Windows, so I'm thinking that's what it was, because usually by now I would have had some. Exo. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's what I thought they were called. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hopefully this comes back up to a choke point, which meets up with this one. It's a little bit unrealistic, but hopefully. Oh, this is going to be some aggressive clearing out if we have to go over here. Okay, so this is the peak. Then it goes, hopefully there's a nice choke point up here for us, but probably not. There's a base right here and a base over there. We're going to go this way. Oh yeah, speaking of, this thing needs to go. It always turns the show daytime back on. I don't care if it's daytime or not, I already know. Oh, this might work beautifully. This might be a good choke point, besides all that shallow water. But we can deal with that. This is looking troublesome. I was kind of hoping it would just go that way. Alright, so that should... Like, this should be enough, right? We're still at 7%. Can we clear all this out without getting over 15? Yeah, so this is going to be one of our walls. Yeah, I think we'll go like that, and then we'll have this whole area, which will give us more... Just tiny amounts of zinc on. Hopefully there's more hiding in here somewhere. If not, we have that. This should last us for a while. So that is where we're going to expand to. We could check up here, but the way that this is going out, I feel like it's not going to be a very good choke point. Currently I'm using Recipe Book. I like Recipe Book a lot better. It's a lot, I feel like it's a lot cleaner, and it also, it also has like a lot more information. See, this is the annoying part. That guy is almost in range. I bet he's in range of the walls. He's not. But if he would have spawned just a little bit closer... that would have been really bad. Yeah, and most of the, like, those kind of stuff, the quality life stuff, those mods, a lot of times I won't use the same ones between saves. If I find a new one that does the same thing, because I'll use that to test it out. Unless I, you know, test it out in the first 10 minutes. I realize that it's just the worst thing ever. But I haven't really experienced that. It seems like most modders that make quality life stuff are pretty good at it. Why would you drop items to machine outputs? I don't know. But I feel like it's been dumping coal. These two. Which I suppose that's alright, right? They do need coal. So we were gonna make some of those. We need to make these, yeah. And then we made some power, which we're going to make some of those. We're going to set these up to run the build because, you know, less pollution. We already got those down there. These, we're going to just swap out with these because we're actually going to run out of those really quick. And I think we're going to check everything else. Oh. No, that right there. So, let's clear out this first. Yeah, and so that, like, see how much that jacks up the evolution? Put it all the way up to 7. Almost, like, 7.5. Okay, so we want to go roughly here. We'll start from this side. Oh, there's a base. Alright, so this is what we need right there. We're going to go roughly about here. And if we do that, snap to grid relative with 19. Save blueprint. Yeah, this should work. base right there too. Alright, I gotta go get some more ammo. We're gonna have to kill that base off. A little too close for comfort. Oh, I should have grabbed some walls. I did not. Oh man, that pushed them all the way up to 9. I don't think we're going to take that right expansion. I mean, if we take it, it's better to take it early. So we only have 6% more than they hit stage 2. Ugh. And I think it actually affects their points too, if I remember right. So they get more points at higher stages. They'll be more active in stage 2 also. Why did we need that? We have iron. We have zinc round. We have wolfram, titanium. Don't really need salt. So we can make salt. I might have to look into that. We might have to make it so it's not mineable. Because you can make salt from water. Or so it doesn't generate. Well, I mean, what are the negatives? We'll probably just leave that. So we have decent copper. We got a little bit of uranium to work with. The biggest thing is iron, unless there is some good, like, zinc round in here. So we got decent stone, iron, copper. We have decent graphite. We have just crap graphite, but we can pop that out, get that, all this stuff. Fairly easy. We have decent lead. Yeah, we'll have to check what's in here because even like getting that coal would be super helpful. Like this will last a while, but we're gonna need more coal too. Are you out already? Oh, that would be 248k. Or I mean, K2. Crash Storio. Yeah, I'm gonna go look, see what's over there. If there's nothing good in there, I'm not even gonna take it. If there is, absolutely going for that. I'm really, really worried about getting that up over 15. That is one of the big problems with the taking this area, is if it pushes the evolution up over 15, that's going to be highly detrimental to everything. At least until we get like flamethrowers or something. So we have some good bismuth. That's the only bismuth we have. Damn. We're gonna have to take this. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this. And this is probably this is probably gonna push it over 15. I really don't want to right now. This is a risk. Big risk. 9%. 9.2. 9.3. That's 10. Yeah. It'll still be handleable, but it's going to be more painful. I think. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go up almost 1% per base. Yeah, we're going to be over 15% by the time this is done. Which means we're going to have to deal with laser biters, I think they're called. Laser biters and suicide biters will be the next ones. And then that is shallow, so that means they're going to try to go around it. Because they're annoying. So for now, to stop that, we'll just go like this. They can't get through up here, can they? No. So this should be enough to protect this. Bullets, we got 40. Okay, so that didn't go up a whole percent. We might be alright. Alright, let's make our way back to the ammo section of life. You will not be expanding there. So that's the problem with killing them, right? You give them points, and then they start expanding. More aggressively. Because they accumulate points slowly anyway, but... I should just Alt-D and then Shift-Alt-D that. I keep forgetting about that. It's a speedrunner method. We should grab more of these too. Thank you. You shouldn't be needed anymore. Or you. Yo, what's up, Jay? How's it going? By some miracle, we have no bases down here. Yeah, we just have no bases down there. Let's put you out here. That put us at 12. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna hit 15. It's going well. Good, good, good. I feel like I already cleared this one out, yeah. And this one. We got all the guns on that wall. So now if we clear this up, no more should be able to get in. Oh, and then when they hit tier 2, they'll go from doing like a quarter of my health to almost half or more. So that's fun too. Though, having modular armor should help. That might be a decent starting thing to have, actually. This combination. Alright, we're gonna need to push that base back at some point. Maybe immediately. Guns. That spitter. Damn it, we have to go up there like soon, like very soon. $13.8, not too bad. Still got a little bit to spare. That many here. And we have to go get that now, like right now. Because that clearly needs help. We have 3. Hopefully they don't expand over there before I get back. 14. Oh, if we can get this before 15, that is going to be awesome. Expected? No. But hopefully, yeah. We only had 5. I have a bunch sitting out here too that we can collect. So the perimeter is going to go roughly here. We pretty much have to kill that base. Otherwise they're just going to keep slamming into that wall. And I think we're going to hit 15. Did I leave any down here? Oh. Right there I did. Right there. Let's go take this out. Take this base out, and then it'll be the wall up here. If we can do that, we'll kill out all the extras. This to kill out these ones. .7. What? Alright, no more bases can die. And then our utmost importance, will be getting bullets out to these. So we might have to kill just that one. Alright, so that area is secured. More or less. Somewhat. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We have to push that base back a little bit, because they just keep hitting that wall. Oof. Do we keep it under 15? Oh, that's roughly center. Alright, let's go back and see if we can make some good ammo production. We do that with that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Fightin'. Fightin'. Fightin' shard. And we should stonewall those up more. But we want to do some good production now, so let's make some of these. First, that's step one. 4 will work. We need some of these for power. Really. And then we need some of these. Some more of these. We have some of them. And that coal is almost out. Oh, we had a nice patch of coal. We really didn't need that one. Well, we have a much bigger base now, so that's a big plus. So we're gonna go put some walls up here and some more guns just to keep them off. And then we need to set up a copper mine, a lead mine, and a coal mine, electrical. What is the space in between you guys? Aw, that's gross. Well, there's no way we can center it, so we'll just kind of eyeball it. At some point we'll redo all these, but for now it's... just to get it done. Kind of thing. Alright, that should help that top chunk a little bit. That seemed to be where we were getting hit the most. Oh, and we're going to want belts. We're going to want so many belts. All of the belts. Belts for days. A lot of belts, but we're going to need more. So right now we're making power. We need to make some of these too, so we're going to need some copper, we're going to need some lead. We'll make 10, that should be enough to get the ball rolling. Anyway. And then let's try to do this in a reasonable manner. So we're going to want to put the bus / mall, I think like right here probably. So we don't have a lot of room the other ways. So we'll start at like, probably just on the other side of this wall. Run it that way. And we can put our furnace stacks over in this area. Generally, which means we want to put our power, say, here. Kind of just really in this area anywhere. We're gonna go. You gotta be kidding me. These power poles are the worst. Alright, so what about like that, I guess. That don't fit either. That should work. I started with them. I've accidentally put the K2 starting items to true, and it starts you with 1 roboport, 1 battery, and 2 generators, and 50 bots. Which I'm not totally against, actually. Like, I think they might be a better option than the companion drones, too. We could set up one of these. Make... those all take so many intermediates. I'm just waiting for the crafting to finish. I mean, this is waiting. Anyway. We do need a ton of these. I always forget how slow robots are in the start until you have to start over. They are so terribly slow. We have a max production of 800 kilowatts. My word, these are slow. We need to set these up through one of these. So this should be enough to kind of get us started. It should get us to the point that this guy does not need to run. Yeah. Alright, you are going to make power. Need that. That. Need one. We have that, and then we want... oh, that is a lot of production. We need small electric motors, solder, for assembly. Yeah, I think we're going to want to start putting those on the bus. One thing we do want to do, though, we're going to need a bunch of furnaces. Iron stick. It's right there, right? Then we want that mall to start like right there. Or that bus, I mean. So, let's see. We need that graphite. So if we build right off the top of this, like that right there. Then we can cover those two just fine. Salt we can cover just fine. We can make salt, right? Yeah, we can make salt from water, so we don't even need to mine it. Don't know why there's patches. We don't have a ton of these, so let's use them sparingly. So this will be iron. This will be copper. This will be lead, let's say. This will be... what was the other one? Tin? Yeah, we need tin. And then we can expand up with the belts and down with the crafters. We can just skip around that when we get there. So, the first thing we're going to craft is... belts. Lots and lots of belts, so we want this. It's gonna take, let's just go with, yeah, it's 1-to-1. What's the range on these? Six total, basically. So I think we're going to redesign that around that. And then stuff that's only going to have one belt, we'll put like that, and then something else next to it. So like this will be iron and copper. This will be iron and copper. Start way back there. Oh, you're gonna run out of these so fast. So, iron, copper, lead, tin. What else can we make right away? Copper, lead, tin. So we'll assume that that's going to be what we need. And after that, everything's going to be one belt. I keep using those, and I should not. I'm getting too trigger happy. Actually, bricks can be one belt. This will be like bricks and stone or something. Then I can do that. That was the wrong one. Then I can just click and drag. And so that'll be motors there. That'll be motors there. And that'll be iron. So we'll do the furnace stacks. Right here, going this way, I think. We were crafting something down here. These. And it's a good thing we're switching over to wind power, because, yeah, you're running out of coal. We make furnaces, we didn't even put that thing on it. Rotosynchron. Zircon. Rid of this stuff. That and put that there. Alright, and then the furnace stacks. So, they want to start them right in front of that coal. Because we can take this coal and we can mine it out. Like this. And then we'll run it straight through these. Like this. And then that'll be our fuel. Except for we can take this and go this way and then this way. Then the furnace stack will be something like start with the important stuff first. Something like that. We can use these. Here. And then do like that. And then the output can go. We probably want both of them to be able to go to one side, right? So if we do that, then we can come like that. Oh yeah, we probably want to be able to pull this out also. Well, because I reinstalled Windows and forgot to save my um, save file, so it's been lost. That's basically the gist of it. Iron, copper, stone. 2, 3, 4. Iron, copper, stone, tin, lead. Copper, stone, tin, lead. We probably won't need this right away. We have iron, copper, bricks, tin, lead. We'll throw this in there just in case. 2, 3, 4. But yeah, yeah, it kind of sucked because like after I got in reinstalling everything, I was like, I launched up Factorio. I was like, ah, crap. Ah, man. Just don't even have it anymore. It was unfortunate, but what do you do? But I think I did better this time because I was able to expand pretty aggressively and keep it below 15%. So I think this one's should kind of be a cakewalk from here on out until I start making aggressive pollution, which I'm trying to minimize that, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so then this is going to go like that. And that's actually going to go. This. And so yeah, now I'll be having a furnace stack here soon. Be good, you know, good stuff, good stuff. Those are all backwards. And they all need to go out to here anyway. Yeah, let's go, you guys stop. Let's go grab some more material. Boy, I sure am glad I added that. At least keep it running somewhat. Alright, so we need Need to rip all this down, build it over there. That's what we need to do. Big lead. And that should probably be enough bullets for a while. You're gonna need more belts, so. Iron up there, so we'll stab into this iron. Iron is what we're going to need the most right away. We don't really leave this iron here so we can handcraft it. Actually. We're going to grab this iron. Boy. Let's run it down like that. It's gonna be a lot of belts, but it'll work. Right, I suppose the thing does need power to kick off, huh? There you go. There's some temporary power. Why I'm making poles now. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna grab the power from you and go like this. That'll get that covered, and then this is going to need to go around this. this mine all the way over to our power. And one of those should probably be enough now. So we only have one more mine left, and we need to set up copper too still. And our first bit of automatic iron. Woo, yeah. Go team. It only took me 4 hours. That's not too bad. It's salt, right? It is not salt. We can't run right through the center of that. We could stagger down and go across. Did not do it in time. We got 25 of those left. Sometimes I feel like these guys are almost slower. We should really actually go around that too. So iron comes out over here. Haven't got any iron ore here yet, but we'll get here eventually. Lead here, I guess. Tin here. So with tin and yeah, with tin, lead, and copper, I believe we need all three of those have outputs too. Where are you supposed to be? Bricks. Need bricks somewhere too. But yeah, now we're making iron. Or, you know, slowly. And then we can go start setting up the belt production. And then as that trickles over, then we'll have belt production. Yeah, it's a really good thing that we switched over to not coal, because we would eat through this so fast. Like, that one's pretty good, but the other two are not going to last forever. Probably limit that to 2. And we were crafting these down here. And then when we get copper over there, then we can start automating these bad boys too. So Control C. We do those. that. So now we're at 2 and we're almost using 1. Yeesh. Yeah, so first priority is going to be belts. Second priority is going to be windmills. Alright, so for belts we need... everything else can be made in line. So the second thing that's going to be built on here is going to be belts. We could actually go 2 probably. Making some more of those? Need to make some more of these bricks. Right. Right. I didn't know why they give you that much landfill. That's like, can't really do a lot with that much. And then the next thing we want to prioritize is lead. Copper and then lead. Thought we made some more miners. We did. I think iron's just gonna have to run on 4 for now. Can we make some more? So lead and copper. We'll tie these mines in too once we rip this all apart, but for now we kind of need it to make stuff for us. land. We'll probably pull from there. Thinking. Please tell me that's not actually a base. Did I miss some bases? If I did, I'm gonna be so disgusted. Damn it. Damn it. Well, we're getting over 15 here. And if they've been sitting here this whole time, that means they could have expanded, but I'll have to check this whole area. There would be way over 15. Let's make sure nobody settled over here. Yeah, I think just those two. Alright, so we needed lead. Yo, thanks for the follow, Mars. Yo, thanks for the follow. Zendros? So we want to go right around here. Man, can't believe I'm one power pole short. Two. If I go straight up, would that be less? It might. That's way less. Nice. That way we'll get some lead moving anyway, for now. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that one has 3 outputs. Copper's got 2, I think. Copper's got 3 also. Tin has 2. So I believe this would be the explosive biters. Probably. Yeah, I have no idea what that says. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm just kidding. Also, because I have no idea what it says. Yeah, we're gonna need to filter that before mediums. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize the language, but I don't speak Russian. I don't know Russian. Says regards as in greetings. Hello. Greetings to you also. Need belts. Did we run power over to our... No, we didn't. Sorry, I had to pop out for a second. My little girl was crying. What's up? I'm streaming. Factorio. Factorio.
I want to play that game. So do you want to play?
Not right now. That does not go there.
You're getting distracted.
Yep. No, I'll play with you later, but not right now. The Switch doesn't have mods, Rowan.
Huh?
The Switch can't have mods on it.
Huh?
No, mods.
Huh?
Mods. Yep.
Why?
Well, because they haven't built it for it, I suppose. They haven't designed it around it.
I'll play up here with you.
Not right now. Alright. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'll leave you guys with this beautiful BRB. Alright. Let's finish making some of these. So, since that's so close, we'll just go like this. Save on belts a little bit. And now we have belts. What? Yeah, belts. And then we might as well set up the other ones too, because they are basically the exact same thing. Except for that takes iron beams. Alright. Step 1. So now that we are actually producing belts, we should look into increasing our actually producing belt stuff. So we're gonna have to make a bunch of these by hand. And we'll need bricks. We're gonna need bricks for just about everything. We're gonna run bricks over there. And then, yeah. Then we should have pretty much everything craftable. Once we have iron, copper, lead, and then we can come through and get rid of all these. So we ran lead over there. We need to run copper and still. From home. We're gonna need a lot of belts. We're gonna need a lot of iron. That iron is slow. Iron might even be worth it to just go up another floor. Because we're going to use a lot of iron. And that thing. And then for technology, we'll probably just go like crusher, because we're going to need that for a lot of stuff. We're going to need this actually pretty quick too. Bismuth. Bismuth. We're going to need that. And that. That. And that. That. Just run this straight over all the way. Oh man, I put it right there. All right. That one's gonna have to be filtered out too. So for now, I'll just dump it in here. Yeah, so iron's still not up to full speed yet. Aren't we gonna make some of these? Yeah, because if these run out, then those right there will run out. So we should actually do that. We should actually have enough here. How many do we have of these? 10? So we have lead already. Lead has 4. We have copper with, I think, just 1. Yeah, copper doesn't have very many. We'll put 4 on. Put 1 more here. And then we'll put, if we don't have 4 on copper, we'll put 4 on copper. I think we only have 1 if I remember right. Yeah, we are barely staying ahead of power right now. So I think power is probably the second thing we want to set. Has our production, or has our pollution gone down? Not really. Not as much as I'd like it to. This copper, no, it's getting stuck. Yeah, that'll get copper up there, and then we can get lead up there, and then we can go pretty aggressive on everything else that's left. And yeah, then we'll have decent production. So this would be lead. We're gonna pretend that copper is second line. It's gonna come right there. We're gonna keep a space here. And we need bricks. Right. I almost forgot about those. That's why we needed this. We can use that mine for now, but it is going to run out. So where are bricks gonna go? Let's see, tin is there. Yeah, that'll work. The only thing being with this one, we're actually going to change it up just a little bit. And this is going to go like that. Cool. And I can't afford to not check because the walls aren't resupplied automatically yet. I kind of have to check when it starts swarming. Yep, so there's tier 2. Laser worm and suicide. As was expected, but not what we're looking forward to. So our fuel will go like this. And then these will be those. But how do we power that? Use these. Alright. Then we need stone and Zekron. Zekron, or whatever it's called. And Zekron is here. So that'll go across like here. Something like that. Yeah, these don't even get deconstructed when you build a belt through them. Are they considered to be a building and not actually... not actually like a wreckage? I don't really think there's anything else we need here. Could be able to tear this whole unit down. Was I coming up here to get? Something. Belts, probably? I'd imagine it'd be belts, right? Yeah, belts. Alright, so that should get us, should get us all of our things. Which should get us some bricks. Gotta say, it is nice having some actual production to pull from. We'll need to add silver furnace also. We're gonna need this silver concentrate. We're also gonna need to push this bismuth out on something. So we don't need the bismuth right now. What do I need to put in there? 1, 2. I feel like it was 4. I did 3. Yeah, I did 4. Not too much. Just, you know, progressing. So this is going to be bismuth. Bismuth. Excuse me. And it looks like we still need more iron. Unless we're running out of power. If we're running out of power, that could explain it too. Yeah, we might be. So, let's go set up some windmill production. And then, yeah. Good to go. So basically windmills are going to be gears, sticks, copper, not sticks. So one of those can feed more than one of these. And these are basically 1-to-1. So we can do this. Something like that. Iron coming down there, and then copper coming here. Then output there into... I didn't add these, did I? Do a chest. We'll say like that much for now. Yeah, I totally forgot to add those. Iron gear, iron beam, and transport belt. Yeah, that'll have to work. Then I think probably third on the priority list is these bad boys, because crafting those by hand is slow. And this whole thing is offset. Needs to be right there. Alright, so we need iron coming in there. And then we need copper coming in here. And this will be copper wire. Yeah. That'll get these being made too, which, once again, not super fast, but, you know. It'll get there. Alright. So now our primary goal is to upgrade the power. Which, for now, we can just do this. That should give us enough power. So we're just barely have enough power. We need to build some of these. Because those irons are just hungry. I think barely has to run. Oh, this wasn't even... Didn't even have all of them running. Yeah, and then we have all the basics done. So then we can focus on, putting all the rest of it together. So all of this is going to come down. And we can start mining this up, or whatever we want to do with it. And we can put our coal in here. Bam. all the extra laying around. That's somewhere to go. We don't have any iron or copper. We have synchron. Do we have lead? Oh, we have tin. No. So you are stone and you are synchron. Yeah. And then the silver concentrate in there, I suppose, for now. We don't really have a use for it right now, so let's put it there, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to run this up there too. And you want? Oh my goodness. We need more iron. Well, there is to it. Yeah, I did make some more. Okay, so that should help a lot. As long as that's the amount it stays at when it's at full speed. And then we'll just expand that down. Yeah, because we have a lot of room down. But yeah, now we got some iron production, some copper. Oh, we've been upgrading the mines this whole time, and I didn't even realize it's not the mines that are choking us, it's this. Let's go check it out. Let the robots repair this, but I can't risk them. Alright, we're gonna have to do some heavy expanding on the wind farm to keep that. Our pollution cloud has got smaller, actually. But it is going to expand out that way. Yeah, so we're gonna need more windmills. We're actually gonna need some trees fairly early. What do we need trees for? Greens, if I remember right. This is for now, we'll put this here. That way that can feed back into the line. We need some of these and some of those. This one needs to be bigger. We can actually take some of this. Do this. Roughly that size. That should work. And then we're just going to pave this whole thing. So we'll be running back and forth, I'm sure, a few times. Alright, so iron here. Very, very little amount of iron. None of that yet, but we can put this in here. Tin is also... Yeah, tin is also going to make bismuth. And your output's going to be tin. And then we don't have that yet. So this is stone. And this is super hot. And then that's everything for now. We can pull the tin up there, even though we don't have the mines for it yet. I was kind of hoping to catch that before it got there, but I did not. I did not. I don't know how much tin we're going to use yet. So we use it for glass and solder. So we probably should be able to get away with one belt. Okay. which we can do this. Then we'll have a place to dump our tin when we have extra. Alright, you've made a lot of power now. 51, that's not too bad. We need more of these and more of those. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. That is real nice. Yeah, I ripped it down while I was getting everything else set back up. Or I ripped it down when I was tearing the main base down, I should say. Seems like we have enough. Hold to keep up. Yeah, we do. Now let's go make some more windmills. And then we can start setting up the next stuff, like these. We're going to want to set up these pretty early. We'll make solder. Okay. So yeah, we actually do have to set up tin pretty quick, don't we? Which I think we have tin. Yeah, right there. What's the extra line of iron plate for? Oh, that's for as we expand and build this up, this is gonna fill 2 belts eventually. And so then when we expand later, then it'll already have everything we need there. We just gotta, you know, put the second belt in. That's also why I left like a pretty nice gap between everything there. Is because later when we get electric furnaces, we'll be able to fit them in here. Push these out to here and here. And then the electric furnace will fit there. Unless I guesstimated that wrong. So electric furnace is 1, 2, 3, 4 wide plus 1. Yeah. Or it might be 3 wide. As long as it's not 5 wide. Which actually, to be fair, I don't need to do that because 248K adds the, they had the better furnace, but not for all of them, do they? It's only for iron and copper, isn't it? So yeah, we'll probably just use that right up until whatever, at some point. So we're probably gonna want to make like solder next, I think. Oh, I'm still crafting those. It was like, this is gonna take forever. Didn't realize I was still making those. We can put those back on there. So they should only take, yeah, just that. So, so we want to, we're gonna want to make small electric motors. And solder. Yeah. So if we set you up, let's say like this. We need 2 of those per 1 of those. So let's just say it like this. It's not enough room. Okay, that'll go like that. We can keep that there and move this up. And then that'll run in like this. Or like that, maybe. Yeah, that should probably work, huh? Then that'll be iron, and then copper. And then this will go back out. Into here. I'll probably just do that. Actually, we're gonna do this. Yeah. You're far. It would appear we are running out of power. So let's go put down some more windmills. And I really just don't like windmills because of how little they produce for how much room they take. But for wanting to keep pollution down, they are amazing. These windmills aren't powering anything. Except for that. I disconnected the line. That's why. It was like, how in the world? That is why. Yeah, those things don't even need to run once they're connected. Oh, man. I just could not figure out why our power was not increasing as it should. Should probably take down the rest of this, too. So yeah, if you throw a bunch of windmills down, don't connect them, they don't actually save you any pollution. Turns out. So we grabbed lead from there, so we need to grab in from here and bring it there. And we have 4. Alright, sweet. In is here. And where's that power pole? Down here. Alright, so that'll get us some tin going also. Because we need that for something. I don't remember right now. Might as well throw these down since we made them. These guys are slow. This is what we should research actually first. We don't have enough for 25. We need 5 crafts worth of that. We're gonna need a buttload of wind turbines. I wonder if they're set up like solar, where they're considered to be one entity or not. Because if they are, they might be viable to scale. If they're not, probably not. I really shouldn't be letting robots do this. They could die. And that's all we got, so if they die, then that's that. Alright, that should help for a little bit. We need to bring coal over. If we bring coal over, we can start making ammo and sending it out. We should actually prioritize that. So I keep putting it off and keep forgetting about it. much do we got there? Where are we pulling coal from? Right here. Alright, I'm gonna need some more belts, and then coal. We really don't want these guys to be running anyway. So, what is on this side of tin? Nothing? Yeah, this will be coal. That is going to be coal. Actually, is coal going to be on the front side? Yeah, we should run coal on this side. We'll leave that there for something, but for now, coal is going to go like this. Alright. So that'll be coal, and then we should have tin coming? Yeah, that's tin. Okay. And this is those, right? So we're gonna put bullets right here. Full copper and lead. 2 coal, 1 copper, 1 lead. So we'll go coal here and copper and lead on the outside. Alright, what if we change that up and go like this? It's still not gonna fit. What if we change this and go like... Then we can do long, the short, run that out onto the belt, and then we need to run that around to the other stuff too. So go like that. Something like that. Yeah, that's just waiting for coal. Alright, sweet. So do we have enough belts and poles? We can set up the poles here. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, because this is going to be happening more and more. We need to rectify that. All right, so that'll get us those. So we can run that. Let's go straight up and then down like that. And then over. I think is what we'll do. We're gonna need more belts. Then we'll need to run power out there too. That's why I set this up. sirs. Is there a full mod list? Yes, there is. Yes, sir. Yep. If you find any issues or bugs with it, let me know. That's my mod pack. I can adjust and fix it as needed. Okay, so now we should have power. Yeah. And then I think we want to get these done. I mean, I wanted to get them done before this, but we need to protect the walls. So if we don't protect the walls, then it's gonna go real bad real quick. Real bad, real. Just get rid of all of this. Finish off that science. That'll make cleaning these up a little bit faster. And we're gonna need more power poles. And we should be good on belts. We should mostly be good on power too, actually. Oh. We're getting up there. That should sustain us for a while. That is a big old wind farm. A super inefficient cost wind farm. I do not remember what else we needed down here. I don't think we needed anything, did we? We just need to put more power down. I mean, we do need to run that down there, but if we want to run it up here first. Yeah, I reinstalled Windows and forgot to save the save file. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, what do? You know? Restart and keep trucking along, I suppose. Yeah, so after using the K2 starting items, I liked the, I officially like the, companion drones. Just could not think of what I was trying to think of. Because even though the companion drones are like nerfed with how I set them up, they are still actually pretty like quite good. Like I'll probably research them as soon as I can because they are just they're better. Yeah, I looked at it. The biggest turnoff for me is it said right on the front page of it, not compatible with a lot of overhaul mods. And for what it did have for compatibility, it did have SE and K2, but it didn't have 248K. So I just didn't put it in because of that. And specifically because it said, this will break overhaul mods if not compatible with them. And I was like, seems like a lot of work for a little game. So I just didn't put it in. Plus, I kind of feel like this current set, or like where it's at now, I feel like that does a pretty good job overall. Why are they shooting for so long? Oh. Rocking away. So now we need to run this all the way down here. So we should just be able to hug this. Come down like that. I think. And, yeah, we got bullets on the way. Sweet. Put that one in the corner just so we have, some sight there. And we're out of those. Alright, well, we're gonna run it down there, and then we're gonna have to get belts anyway, probably. That is almost all of the old defenses now. But we'll have power and automatic turret feed. Well, that's it. Yeah, I'm out. I figured I'd be out. Okay. So we're gonna need some more belts, and we'll probably just pull the power straight down in the middle there, instead of running it all the way along that outside edge there. The only reason I did that with the ammo belt was to keep it out of the way of everything else. And we need inserters, don't we? We take iron and copper. And tin. Copper. And iron. Oh man. What am I at now? This is why you shouldn't bring your bots to the front line. Was this whole place been missing him for a while now? Good. I was kind of hoping the ammo was like just about here, because if it wasn't, that was going to be, yeah. It would have been bad. It would have been very bad. Very, very bad. This thing. That should sustain a lot better. And hopefully we'll get turrets are engaged with enemy instead of turrets are being damaged by enemy now. And so that is pretty much all the boring stuff out of the way. Boring being having to deal with biters. So, now that everything's mostly fortified, I am going to go find me some food, so I'll be back in like 10 to 20 minutes, roughly. And, yeah. I'll leave you guys with the BRB belts for now, since we don't have train saver. We don't have any trains for the train saver, so. Alright, be right back. All right, so change of plans. Family plans came up, so we are gonna raid somebody. And yeah, we'll continue this on Monday. So who is available to raid? Mike is on. We're gonna go raid Mike. So thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you around. Later.
So you were partaking in the K2SC today. How did that go? I was saying how like there was so many people streaming today. Actually, like a large amount of people. Oh my! That was your day. What is ingredient organic solvents, which is the ingredient petroleum gas, which is low for therapy trains? Ironically, yes. He's actually not kidding. That's exactly how it's set up actually today in this game. What cellulose is this thing? Not that much. Excellent. Excellent. I'll do. I'll just set this up with like. Of course, I can't put that. Why would anything else happen? It doesn't make that much easier. It doesn't. AI updated to add all Brennan's ores. Ooh, nice.